Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. I am Freezing Falcon, your host for tonight, as always, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. It's a rather interesting occasion, folks. Not necessarily because of the day itself this evening, but this time around we will be trying out an aircraft that was just released into Microsoft Flight Simulator both 2020 and 2024, around a week or two ago, around 2 weeks I suppose, 2 weeks ago, which is the FlightFX Cessna Citation X. And on the chat already we've got Cap Lalu commenting, salam kapal karam. Ini bukan kapal karam juga, Cap, ini kapal modern ya. Cockpitnya udah glass cockpit. hope you'll be enjoying the live stream, Cap Lalu. Alright, so where was I? So we'll be flying the recently released FlightFX Cessna Citation X, which is a rather gorgeous aircraft, isn't she? The shape just looks perfect. For some of you might have known, and for the most of you who probably hasn't known, is that the Citation X is my favorite corporate jet. I mean, just take a look at the shape of the aircraft there. She's powerful, speedy, and very elegant. This particular airframe that you are seeing, ladies and gentlemen, she operates for Abel Executive, which is the corporate aircraft charter subsidiary and VIP transport division of Abel Jets Virtual Group. The aircraft herself bears the tail number of 4 because all Abel Jets Executive aircraft are painted with special tail numbers denoting their respective registration within the fleet. For example, the number 1 aircraft is assigned for the Boeing 747-8 VIP, if I'm not mistaken. I may have to check that out later, but that particular aircraft is not readily available for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024 yet. That particular livery is still only available for Wise Flight Simulator because I just don't have the time to repaint the livery yet, unless some of you here would like to sacrifice some of your time just to paint the aforementioned livery. Alright, back to the citation itself. This particular airframe, she's registered as Golf Alpha Juliet Charlie Echo, and she doesn't have any nose names like the majority of the Abel Jets Executive aircraft. The Citation herself is famously known for her high performance, shall I say. She cruises up to flight level 510, 51,000 feet that is, and a maximum cruising speed of, you hear me folks, Mach decimal 92, which is insane for a non-supersonic aircraft. The airframe itself might actually have passed the sound barrier, if I'm not mistaken, during testing in a slight nosedive. Sorry, in a slight dive during certification testing and such. For the airframe itself, it's designed for transonic speeds and transonic operations, such as the one that we will be flying within in this morning's live stream. Morning according to the simulated time, that is. We are currently here at Adelaide International Airport in Australia, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't flown in this part of the world quite a while. I think last time we actually flew in Australia, I think it was like December of last year already? That's insane. It's quite insane, folks. So yeah, here we are currently at Adelaide. We will be heading towards Gold Coast, about 2 hours and 20 minutes of block time to the north, that is, according to SimBrief, with the Citation X here. I haven't really generated the flight plan, I've just, you know, browsed through it generally, but hopefully we'll be able to get to flight level 510 this evening. We shall see, according to the weather conditions and etc. And our weights, that'll be a critical factor as well. And by the looks of it, folks, Thomas and Lalu will be joining us this evening. But yeah, we'll just have to wait for them to spawn. Hopefully, momentarily, not long from now. What a beautiful looking aircraft, isn't she? Alright, without further ado, let's head into the flight deck of the Citation X and power her up. I haven't really done anything to the aircraft. She's still in a cold and dark condition by the time I started the live stream, because I've just powered up my laptop about half an hour ago and just yeah, didn't have time to set the aircraft up yet. You know, MSFS takes quite a while to load up, and obviously the other supporting softwares as well. Alright, welcome to the flight deck of the Citation X, a FlightFX Citation X that is, called Alpha Juliet Charlie Echo. Okay, first things first, I'll increase the speed of the camera here, the Parallel 42 chase plane camera. We'll now power up the aircraft. We have wait, what ground power is not connected? That's quite strange. But it's not available now. That was available about a couple of dozen minutes ago, but it's gone. So it's grayed out now, because I don't know. It was originally available. I spawned this aircraft with ground power, but it's just gone. Perhaps this is just some bug that you know, occurs with the aircraft. Considering that it's just 2 weeks old by the time of this live stream. Alright, then we'll just fire up the APU before, sorry, without the ground power unit. Just as you can see, we can't do that. Okay, so we'll use battery 1, battery 2. That's the standby power. Good, standby power on. CPU master on, test that. It's good. Firing up the APU. And hopefully you can hear the APU spooling up in the background there. And if you perhaps hear some whining jet noise, that's not the APU, that's completely forgot to remove the covers, sorry, that's a Jetstar A320 that has just landed. But ready to load, generators coming online, bleeders coming online. There we go, there goes the bleeder. Power up the avionics. Go, avionics are powering up whilst the aircraft is doing its spit test. I'll generate the flight plan here real quick. Hopefully we can reach flight level 510 this evening, or this morning rather. Just try to check if debrief can do that. Ooh, zero fuel weight is quite heavy there. Fuel planning. I will just use two alternates. See, zero fuel weight is still pretty heavy here. Haven't even powered up say intentions. Man, Bat09, greetings, welcome on board to this evening's live stream. Bat0, I hope you are enjoying it so far, although we have just started. Hope you are doing well as well. We haven't met in a while, I suppose. Hope you are doing just fine, Bat0. Current flight plan. No, it's saying flight level 370. Now if we only use one alternate for this evening, hopefully that will cut off our fuel. Or alternate could be Sydney. Hopefully the weather conditions are within our favor. Let us climb to flight level 510, but if it doesn't, then it's fine. At least we can cruise up to higher speeds. It's still saying flight level 370, unfortunately, folks, as sim brief that is. Just now align the IRS. Both of them. Just in it. Look for the GPS position, and that's being loaded. We'll now test the instruments. I heard from Pat with him of Thomas Cook would do SNF sessions. I haven't heard much, but I'll have to restart when I have the time. That'll be lovely, Pat0. Pat Thomas has just texted me a few days ago saying that he's also planning to restart the YSF ID server. So I don't know, if that comes to fruition, that'll be lovely. I mean, we can do SNF streams here in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel because obviously YSF is the place where we came from. It's just, you know, it'll be ethical for us to, I suppose, do some streams of our regional flight simulator, quote unquote, there. Okay, flight tests are looking good. COM1 and COM2 are active. As usual, folks, if you want to join this particular group flight, we will be opening a company frequency at 123.210 megahertz. Which is open. 1, 2. Oh no, that's nav 1, isn't it? Okay, could be just like that. There we go. And back to 1. Right, whilst the aircraft's IRS are being aligned, we just try to generate the flight plan again. Hopefully we'd get some better cruising altitudes. How about if we just carry 3 passengers? Hopefully it'll use the weight. Alright. Flight plan has been generated. Let's import that into the aircraft. Weights are in kilogram. Import from SimBrief. Go. Apply that. Okay. Go to nav. SimBrief. Flight plan recall. Flight plan. Can't read the aircraft type, that is alright. We'll also import the flight plan here. There we go. Load it into Navigraph, that is. Departure's gonna take us from I think it's Uprot something. Yeah, Uprot to departure. There we go. Prop 2 departure. Out of Gold Coast, sorry, out of Adelaide's runway 23. Play that. Just goes to flight plan. Curve in it. Oh, no. Let's see. Flight plan, departure 23. Prop 2 departure. Activate that. Colby will be our initial waypoint. Or perhaps we need to manually delete the waypoint here. Then we'll go to nav, departure. Brought to. Wait. No, it should be. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Perf init, we'll do this for now. Climb 78, cruise, well, 80, transition altitude. Sorry, 10,000 feet. ISA aviation currently at Adelaide. There should be 0, give or take. Weights, block off weights, 1093. Fuel's gonna be B240. Kilograms, it should be in kilograms. Just do the sync EFB there. Right, can we do 510 here? It's not saying anything wrong, so hopefully can. 470 will be our maximum ceiling. Okay. Alright then. You know, folks, I think the flight blood is just not being loaded correctly there. See? Sorry, the departure procedure is not being loaded correctly. Just try to maybe delete the whole flight plan here. Yeah, I should have done that manually. Okay, so what was the call P? Call P. Initial waypoint should be call P. Call P, wasn't it? Call P. No, it's not doing that. Alright, I'll just try to regenerate the flight plan here, folks. Unfortunately, I'll have to do that. Flight level 470 will be our final cruising altitude, by the looks of it. Prod 2 Porsche. Because the system stars are currently disconnected here in Australia, that is. Which means we have to be a bit more creative here. Okay. To resume brief again. Flight plan recall. Hopefully this one will work. No, we'll then have to do some tuning, should I say.
Company calling.
There goes Thomas. Prod 2. Fortunately, the SID's not being loaded, is it? You can see it there. Yeah, I'll have to perhaps restart the flight here, unfortunately, folks. My apologies for the inconvenience. Go. Alright, let's try to do that again. Fortunately, folks, I'm not necessarily familiar with the aircraft yet. So my apologies for the inconsistencies here. Back to where we started. Well, fortunately we got ground power now. It's a good thing. That 1 and 2. Additional power can come on. Avionics power. One, two, 2.8 and 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0. By the looks of it, we've got a Concorde ahead of us. Where is he? Lalu should be. Oh, hello. Another citation, folks. Yeah, Lalu's flying a Concorde, but yeah, unfortunately. I don't know, I've just installed a model matching for his aircraft, but it just doesn't appear. something's definitely wrong here. Yeah, Lalu is there. He's flying a Concorde. But you can see, I can't see him. We can't see him. Should be that one. Okay. Try to do this again. Stream brief. Flight plan recall. Flight plan. Departure runway 23. Oops. Departure runway 23. 23. Right. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely some kind of a bug with the aircraft. Sorry for that. Yeah, flight level 470 will be our final cruising altitude by the looks of it. Also going to be Zephyr 920. ILS are being aligned, as you can see. There are no overheads in the citation, unlike in the majority of airliners. Taxi lights, seatbelts. Fortunately, we cannot use G-AJCE for this, so that's something quite unfortunate.
LA traffic, line of clients, area 8, taxi station right 23 via Foxtrot Alpha Bravo 3, traffic outlet.
To again, if you want to join us in the cockpit frequency, we are currently live at 123.210 MHz. Company calling. Sorry.
Roger.
Siap Pak Rusdi. Pak Rusdi, pesawatku nggak kelihatan ya. Aku padahal udah pasang model matching yang kamu kirim tadi siang.
Bahaya.
Kalau aja pesawat Pak Thomas jadi citation longitude biasa sih. Coba ya aku ganti ini, ganti opsinya ya. Di model matching masih bisa kalau pesawatnya Pak Thomas nih. Pak Tom, dirimu citation longitude apa citation X?
Aku longitude.
Oke, longitude, siap. Ntar aku benerin model matchingnya ya. Tapi kamu sama aja ya, nggak bisa lihat aku ya. Oke, aku kasih alternatif biar kamu lihat akunya sebagai longitude juga. Standby. Thomas Fox is flying the Abel Jets Executive citation longitude by the looks of it. But not by the looks of it, according to what he just said. So let me just try to update the model matching file, because I haven't done that unfortunately. C700. Please bear with me for a moment, folks, as I try to update the model matching file. Sobo. Alright, this one.
Adelaide traffic, follow class 08, crosses runway 12, traffic Adelaide.
Please bear with me for a moment, folks. So I try to find the directory for the citation longitude livery that Thomas was flying.
Adelaide traffic, follow 508, clear runway 12, traffic Adelaide.
That's the longitude only. Okay. Just save that for a bit. Alright, there we go. Finally found it. Again, apologies for the delay here. Just update the model matching. Alright, model matching is updated. I'll send that to Thomas. Pak Tom, model matchingnya aku kirim ke WA kamu ya. Bentar lagi biar bisa lihat pesawat aku. Pak, lalu kalau misalnya punya citation longitude biar bisa lihat juga.
Oke, aku nggak ada tapi.
Should be there. Should reappear momentarily. Oh, it's just got disconnected. What a shame. Hopefully he'll reconnect soon.
LA traffic, Following flight 08, takeoff runway 23, window 3, instrument departure to the east, traffic Adelaide.
Unfortunately, can't see Lalu. There's definitely something wrong with the model matching. Cap, lalu dirimu masih nggak kelihatan sih, Pak. Aduh, sorry, Pak. Tembus pandang di tempat aku.
Banyak apa bayangan bang?
Kenapa, Cap?
Terbang tanpa wujud.
Itu sih. Yaudah, kalau mau tetap pakai Concorde, punten ya, tetap nggak kelihatan ya. Aku udah pasang model matchingmu tadi soalnya.
Okay.
Alright, back to the pre-flight procedure, shall we? Flare up same tensions.
LA traffic, Quantum 508, airborne, clear of run range passing 3000, flight level
You are
450, traffic Adelaide.
I'll do the FMS now. Performance in it. Decimal 80. 10,000 feet will be the transition altitude. Init cruise altitude will be at level 470. Quite high already. Sync EFB on that. Confirm init. There we go. Ceiling is looking good. Alright, takeoff performance. Currently at Adelaide, the weather is looking good. By the looks of it, there's some scattered clouds. 3021 is the current altimeter. Fortunately, the citation cannot accept QNH inputs in hectopascals yet. Temperatures at 9 degrees Celsius. Winds are 2205. Left spot for departure. 2 eyes not required. Confirm init. And our free speed should be inputted there momentarily. Automatically. Confirming that we've got no flags there, which is good. Fire up the APU now. Start. Because the APU up and running. Here's the tail of the aircraft. Our flight attendant today will be Emma for this evening's flight. There we go. Let's greet her, shall we? Hi Emma, welcome on board this morning's flight from Adelaide to Gold Coast. I hope that you are doing well. I'm looking forward for a smooth journey at flight level 470. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know. Thank you. Oh, there goes Lalu. The model matching alters him
Hi,
into
Captain Faza. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm looking forward to our flight to Gold Coast as well. I'll keep an eye out for anything unusual and let you know if anything comes up.
Unfortunately, he's being replaced with a diamond aircraft by the looks of it. He's flying a Speedbird Concorde, folks, but unfortunately, you just don't have the model matching yet. On the other hand, Tom should be rejoining us momentarily, still with the Abel Jets. Because the fact with the Abel Jets, not Platinum, the Abel Jets Executive Citation Longitude. Use for the first additional power can come on. Standby for fuel start. Disconnect those. What else do we need here? Pumps are looking good. VR 1 and 2. Take off data takers. Our speeds in the citation. Everything's already automatically imported there. Terrain. Just use traffic now. See, the speeds are automatically inputted. It's a good thing. Auto throttle is currently off. Initial climb, we'll set that to we'll just set flight level 120 for now, because we don't have any ATC. Considering that it's almost midnight in Australia by the looks of it. 12,000, sorry, flight level 120. Alright, now why is the altimeter setting, the QNH is in inches of mercury. It should be in hectopascals. Quite strange, there we go. VA. This automatically resets the settings. There is no state saving on board this aircraft, fortunately. There we go. 1023 HVA. So I suppose we'll need to do the perf in it again, just to make sure. Okay. Take off with 13.9 tons, or 14 tons basically. Yeah, should be good. Confirm. There goes our V speeds. Unfortunately, my mouse is flickering again, which is not good. Just halfway to operate to settle down a bit. There we go. Got him. Alright, let's do the before start checklist, shall we? First things first, we'll close the doors. So let's assume that everyone's boarded the aircraft already. We don't have G-AJCE for this. Ground surfaces. Okay, doors are closed. Weather radar on standby, which is good. Doors are closed. Alright, let's do the takeoff briefing. We will be departing out of Adelaide, runway 23 this morning. Weather reports are looking good. Visibility is also good by the looks of it, just some scattered clouds at low altitudes as you can see there. We will be taxiing out of the general aviation Baram, standard 115, taxiing by Alpha 2, Alpha 3, then Alpha 5, Alpha 6, holding short of Bravo 2 for a full length departure out of Adelaide's runway 23. You can see. Yeah, these are some restriction notes for wide body aircraft. As you can see, we are code Bravo. Yeah, we are code Bravo for our maximum takeoff weight. For the departure itself, we will be, as I mentioned, departing out of runway 23. The departure rating will be at 222 degrees. We'll align that 222. There we go. On the heading book, just been selected. Climbing initially to flight level 120 for now, considering that we don't have any ATC. Just confirm, no ATC. Transition altitude 10,000 feet in Adelaide. Initial climb will go to Colby at 2,500 feet or more, then to Lemats 5,000 feet or more 6,000 feet or more, Clary, no altitude restrictions, then at Urada 12,000, flight level 120 or more, then proceeding direct to Uprod. The MSA around the airport reference point, folks, on the eastern side of the aerodrome is 3,800 feet, on the western side of the aerodrome it's 3,800 as well, up to 10 miles from the ARP. Then on the western side, the MSA reduces to 1,900 feet beyond 10 miles and 2,700 feet beyond 10 miles on the southwestern region. In case that we experience engine failure, loss of control of wind shear before V1, we will reject, stop on the runway and confirm our next course of actions. If those happen after V1, we'll continue to take off, fly runway heading, climb to the MSA, which is for us that'll be 3,800 feet. Before that, then go ahead, Cap lalu.
Itu di chat aku kirim, aku coba VMR-nya, mudah-mudahan bisa, coba aja.
Oke, aku coba ya.
Iya, aku cek emang nggak matching sama di DC desain itu, soalnya convert FX bukan punya DC desain.
Siap. Masih gak kelihatan nih bang, dirimu masih light aircraft gitu. Oh, kelihatan tapi jadi itu diamond kayak tadi.
Ya, oke lah.
Kayaknya DC desainku ada yang error deh ininya. 3D model pesawatnya, bukan model matchingnya. Alright, continuing. Where was I? Yeah, the departure briefing. If the failures were happening to above V1, we'll fly runway heading, fly to the MSA 3,800 feet, retract the flaps and slats and the gears on schedule, then we'll confirm our next course of action. We are expecting a return, hopefully, if that will be 2-3.
Semua liverinya kali.
Aku ada DC desain Concorde bang, cuma itu udah versi lama banget gitu, nggak pernah aku update sih. Return back to Primary 2-3.
Okay.
Primary threats for this morning will be pilot complacency as well as unfamiliarity with the region and the aircraft as well, as you saw earlier, perhaps. Since any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? No? Alright, that should complete the departure brief. We'll now do the before start checklist. So standby power switch. I'll remove the yoke. It's on, ignition's on for startup, emergency light switch armed, passenger side. Passenger signs.
Company calling.
Go ahead, company. There we go.
Take off runway berapa guys?
23, Pak. Take your Thomas in the Abel Jets MCC longitude.
Oke, thank you guys.
Siap. Dirimu udah kelihatan bener sih di tempat aku.
Oh iya sama.
Anjay, longitude sama citation 10. Penerus dan abangnya.
Di aku longitude dik.
Ya, dirimu kan belum pasang citation X-nya.
Benar.
Thank you, Thomas Fox in the Abel Jets Executive Citation longitude, that is. An aircraft that last time we flew crashed.
23 tuh ya, runway 23.
AFM 23 cap.
Roger.
This is gonna be the Uprot 2 departure. There you go, folks. 2 generations of this Cessna Citation aircraft. The world's best business jet, should I say. Okay. Alright, continuing the before start checks. Battery 1 and 2 switches are on, ACAS power switch are on, APUs already started, avionics power switch on, IRS are aligned on. 2 of those FMS have been inserted, parking brake set, wheel chocks, we will remove those. Chocks are removed. Cabin doors closed and locked, passenger briefing completed, seat belt, shoulder harness are secured, exterior lights are required, ACAS, no warnings. ATIS clearance, we don't have any ATC unfortunately. Instrument avionics flight plan, set course, transponders required for departure, they are set. Transponder set to standby. I'll just set to TA only for now, considering we are flying in VATSIM. Instruments, avionics flight plan, checked fuel quantity and balance in kilograms. Oh, yeah, the tanks are definitely not balanced there. Try to reapply. Yeah, it's funny. It's saying 1570 kilograms. Oh. Weird. Yeah, there's something weird with the fuel tanks. I've hit apply here, but you can see. Alright, I know what's the issue. The right fuel indicator, folks, it's showing in pounds, whereas the left one is showing in kilograms. I suppose this this is a bug on the aircraft, but yeah, hey ho. This is a relatively new aircraft, so can't really blame it. Box the OAT is currently 9 degrees. We'll use the engine anti-ice for departure then. Climb. Yeah, should be good. Okay. We'll use the engine anti-ice for departure. Continuing the before start checklist, fuel quantity and balance checked. Center wing transfer switches normal as required. V-speeds set. And the before start checklist is completed. Standing by to start up the engines. Pause the music. We'll be conducting startup at the ramp. Considering there are no pushback procedures here. Okay. Set the beacon on. Are off. Engine. Okay, start pressure is looking good. Switch to COM 1, shall we? With the EFB. There we go. Ramp 115. Adelaide traffic. Zephyr 9020 starting up engines on ramp 115. Adelaide traffic. Alright, starting up engines 2. Then 1 in sequence. Sorry, starting up engine number 2. Hold on a minute, Lalus just sent me a new model matching file for his Concorde. Hopefully this should fix some things. Yeah, no, it's still appearing as a GA aircraft, unfortunately. Sorry, mate. This is definitely an issue on my side. I'll have to check out my Concorde files after this, I suppose. Ooh, 11 viewers by the looks of it. Pretty busy this evening. Hope you are enjoying the live stream so far, ladies and gentlemen. Starting engines 2, then 1 starting engine number 2. Into 10% fuel flow. Number 2. Two Abel Jets Virtual Group Cessna Citations, folks. Not something you see every day, especially when one is the Citation 10, Citation X, and the other one is the Citation Longitude. There goes the PT, hopefully you can hear that in the background. Number 2 stabilized, starting engine number 1 now. Head percent N2, fuel flow. Gen L should be engaged momentarily. There we go, number 2 stabilized. Proportion off. I will just set the ignitions to on for now because it's quite cold outside. Speed bleeds are looking good. Disconnect the bleed air from the engines. And re-engage the packs. We'll leave the AP running for now. Flaps 5 for departure. Set the trims for takeoff. Go. Flight controls check. Ready. Pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Pull left. full right, neutral, rudder's full left, full right, neutral, flight control check is complete. Back to dome. Pitot static heaters are on, engine anti-ice are on. Alright, before taxi checklist, flight control is free and correct. Flaps slats actually deployed for departure. Rudder control at ACAS 3 and 0. Flaps and slats already takeoff. Check ACAS indications looking good. Speed brakes checked and stowed. IRS aligned, no flags. ICAS checked. Standby gyros checked. Anti-ice systems, engine anti-ice is currently on. Pressurization altitude selected to normal, as you can see there. Passenger advisory lights set to packs and safety. Seatbelt and shoulder harness checked. There are lots of people watching this live stream this evening by the looks of it. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Seats and shoulder harness are checked before taxi checklist is complete. Start the taxi, not taxi route, but the taxi portion of the flight. Taxi lights coming on. So let's announce our intentions on Unicom. Adelaide traffic, Zephyr 9020 now taxiing to runway 23 via Alpha, holding short of Bravo 2 for full length departure out of runway 23. Adelaide traffic. Folks, I completely forgot to play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video, so my apologies for that. Go. Brakes release, auto throttles armed.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplanes strong.
Start taxiing rather.
We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
So it's a right turn by the looks of it.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight, cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Gold Coast. On behalf of Abel Jets Executive, we are thrilled to have you on board this flight number 920. Our captain today is Faza Abel, and our first officer is Cynthia Schmidt.
Oh, that goes Emma.
Our highest priority.
Should have not started the safety briefing yet.
In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So,
Yeah,
whenever
47,000
the sign is
feet.
lit,
Emma.
First,
We are
each
weight
passenger
limited.
seatbelt by inserting the plastic through the buckle. And tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Loss of cabin pressure. Oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose.
Stream's quite busy this evening by the looks of it.
Remember to secure your own mask.
14 viewers. There's something going on with this definitely.
Welcome to the Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big
Take her slowly with the diamond
eight jumbos with 380
Osiris aircraft.
This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change
Aircraft.
the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering
The
a
emergency
facility.
exits on the Citation X are located at the front and rear of the cabin. To reach them, simply follow the illuminated exit signs.
That checks exterior lights as required. Brakes, line, hold check.
Oh, and just a little fun fact about
Brakes checked. Nose wheels checked.
stunning features.
Cross reverses.
In the event of
Arm.
emergency landing,
Let's
please
check.
take a
Taxi
moment
checks
to
complete.
locate your life jackets.
Roger,
It will
thanks
be
for the
below
heads up,
your
Emma.
seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger. To
You're
use the
welcome,
life
Captain.
jacket,
Everything is on
simply
track
take
for
your
our
life
flight.
jacket, put it over your
Cheers.
head, pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after
Company
leaving
traffic
the
yang bawa
aircraft.
Concorde sama Longitude apakah aman?
ini bagaimana?
Whenever the aircraft lowers the oxygen pressure, a mask
Cari
will drop
tutorial
from the
video
belt.
YouTube dulu,
Put
Pak.
it on your nose and tighten the strap.
Unfortunately,
Everything will
Thomas-
go on great. Secure
Unfortunately,
your mask
Thomas,
first before assisting others.
Forgets how to start up the citation there, the longitude that is. So he's currently watching a YouTube tutorial video on how to start up the aircraft, which is very funny. Because Qantas
In
738,
2020, we the world leaders
The
in
iconic
aviation
control
by
tower
number of
at,
aircraft by over 3,000 airframe
Adelaide.
divided into more than 10 child company, including the Abel Pixel, Abel SAR, Abel Cosmos.
sekali lagi yang bawa Concorde aku minta maaf ya, dirimu jadi
Also in
General
2020,
Aviation Aircraft
we're the first to
terlihat di
introduce
tempat
the
aku.
innovation of first Abel Jets living room
Aman bang, yang penting berwujud sekarang. Tadi kan nggak berwujud.
for business
Iya, sekarang
Abel
jadi
first
kayak
class.
Cirrus gitu, Cirrus apa
and
Diamond
Abel
gitu.
suit.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify
You're
your
still
nearest emergency exit.
Within the correct
cabin crew is
taxi
pointing
route,
it
so
out.
it's good.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane
Before
mode
takeoff
now.
checks,
If you have any
anti-ice
questions,
system
feel free to ask them to our
checked.
cabin crew. They will be more
Left
than
hand and
glad
right
to
hand.
help you out.
Engine
Thank you for choosing us,
stabilizers slash
and thank you for
anti-ice.
keeping our dreams alive.
I'll have to turn
Have
all
a
of
very
those on for
pleasant
the
flight.
checks. Leave them on for 3 minutes, throttles approximately 40% and 1 pass. Anti-ice reaches as required. I will have to do an engine warm-up before takeoff then. Looks of it. You'll do that on the hold short. 40%. Yeah, 40%. Hope you're all enjoying the live stream so far, folks. If you have just joined us, please don't forget to hit the like button, share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat, as well as the comment section once this live stream has ended, to help us grow this YouTube channel. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues if you want to do so. And if you haven't done so, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to ring the bell just right next to it, so you will not miss any future contents that we will make. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our SushiPass page. It's at www.sushipass.com/Abel Jets Group, or alternatively you can scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of live stream. And any sorts of financial donations, even the smallest ones, are greatly appreciated. Much appreciated. Some perks of being a financial supporter to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your name being listed in the erotic text beneath, and other perks you can check for yourselves through our SushiPass page. Again, it's at www.sushipass.com/Abel Jets Group, or through the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of live stream. Hope you're enjoying it so far as we taxi out of Adelaide for our 2-hour-long journey to Gold Coast. Company calling, VATSIM radar lagi down ya? Aku Aku buka VATSIM radar, it says error 503 soalnya.
Iya bang, kayaknya lagi 10 menit katanya downtime.
Roger. Hopefully there's no one around. Or else it'll be quite interesting. Just on standby, should be on TARA now, there we go. 2000. You say mode Charlie as well. Vickers Bravo 2. So here, rig set. Alright, we'll remove these anti-ice except for the engines. They are run up now. Now take off what? Oh yeah, park brake obviously. The engine run up to 40% and 1 skid back to idle. Flaps and slats set for takeoff, speed brakes retracted, 0%, trim set for takeoff, yaw temper and Mach trim are looking good. Transponder TARA. Left hand and right hand pilot PTO static anti-ice switches are on, exterior lights as required, engine instruments checked, ACAS are checked as well before takeoff checklist is complete. Okay, VATSIM radar is now back. Company traffic, VATSIM radar is now back. Back to COM 1 we go. Teman-teman, ini aku duluan atau mau nungguin kalian? Kalau mau ditungguin nggak apa-apa sih.
Saya sedang berjuang menyalakan pesawat ini.
Thomas is not trying to fire up the aircraft, unfortunately.
Kalau aku belakangan aja, ya belakangan aja sih.
Oh ya Pak, lalu mah bisa ngebut ya, dia bakal overtake kita semua. Apakah sejauh ini aman Pak Thomas pesawatnya, bisa di startup kah?
Ini lagi ngomel no take off dia.
No take off biasanya itu parking brake, trim, flaps, coba dicek.
Oh iya, oke siap, thank you.
Sami-sami Cap. Mau ditungguin nggak nih? Nggak apa-apa, kalau mau ditungguin bilang aja. I will be waiting for Thomas momentarily, folks. He's just fired up his engines according to what he just said in the company frequency. If you want to join this group flight, folks, we are currently opening a company frequency at 123.210.
921, taxiing to runway 23 via Alpha and holding short of runway 23. There's traffic.
There it goes. Thomas Cook 221, aka the corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group. BTW Pak Tom, di tempatmu Pak Lalu terlihat sebagai Concorde beneran nggak?
Di tempatku Pak Lalu terlihat sebagai Airbus A330.
Malah 330 ya. Tapi mending lah daripada aku di tempat aku jadi General Aviation tadi.
GE-nya apa?
Diamond atau Cirrus gitu? Single engine?
Cirrus Mat 1.
Mach 2 Pak.
Lebih parah.
Cabin crew, seats for departure please. Almost should be
Captain. I'll
somewhere in
assist
there.
with the brochure right away.
Brochure? No. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff please. Thomas is still somewhere in
Aku
there.
dari tadi ngomong di Unicom
Okay,
ternyata.
Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Ngawur. Alright then, because Thomas is already taxiing out. Let's just line up with the runway and get out of here. Strobes coming on. Landing lights. Both on. Taxi lights are on. I forgot to set the ET. There we go. Adelaide traffic, Zephyr's 9020 now lining up on runway 23 via Bravo 1. Adelaide traffic. What a beautiful looking machine, isn't she? Thomas should be running on the parallel taxiway now. Just somewhere around there. Full takeoff checks are complete. Start rolling now. There he goes. What was I said? Upnux. Uprot to departure. Adelaide traffic, Zephyr 9020 departing out of runway 23 via the Uprot 2 departure. Adelaide traffic. There he goes. Oh, his gears are finally extended. Last time we saw him, if you remember. Hello? His gears were retracted. Let's take a screenshot considering that there's no inbound traffic. It's a good sign. There he goes, holding short. Just off the whole short line now. Let's try to turn off the depth of field. There he goes. Start rolling. Start rolling, folks. 40%. And one, sorry. Toga. Set takeoff crust. Crust set indications are normal. $80 knots cross checked. V1 and rotate. We are airborne.
Adelaide traffic, Zephyr 9021.
Fast and afraid of climb gears coming up.
Runway 23 after the taking of citation.
Hell no.
Adelaide traffic.
Level change. Enough. Off we go, folks. What a beautiful looking aircraft. Adelaide traffic, Zephyr 920 airborne passing 1,400 feet climbing to flight level 470 final upward to departure last call, Adelaide traffic. Flaps 1 please. Yeah, the aircraft, it's pretty nice to hand fly, according to several test flights that I've conducted with this aircraft a few days ago. You can see we barely need any sort of trim. Flaps up now. We accelerate to our climb speed of 250 knots. Alright, after takeoff and climb, checklist of the gears up, flaps slats are up, throttles are on climb to 10, engine anti-ice switches. Oops, no. Almost reaching the barber pole there.
Katanya nggak ada ATC. Itu ATC nyala semua, guys.
Mana ada? What ATC? Oh yeah, we've got some ATC. Oh iya, ada ATC di ini ya, di tujuan ya, di Brisbane sama Gold Coast ya.
Affirm.
Waduh, gak expect tuh. Continue the after takeoff checks, engine sync knob set to fun.
Adelaide traffic, Zephyr 9021 taking off runway 23 via overall departure. Adelaide traffic.
Pressurization is checked. Climbing, as you can see. Passenger advisory signs are still on for now. Altimeter is still at 1023 for now. Exterior lights as desired. APU will power down that now. I'll set the AP to engage as well. Up the APU. $10,000 set standard, passing flight level 100. Now that is checked. Do the upper takeoff checks, belt scan come off. Clock lights off, tail flush not required.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Also, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for you to enjoy.
Off we go.
Please
After takeoff checks are complete.
Enjoy the flight as we make our way to Gold Coast. Thank you. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Gold Coast. We're cruising along nicely at our cruising altitude, and I wanted to let you know that my colleagues and I will be starting
Emma.
the snack and drink service shortly. We have some
You're still at
delightful
10,000
options for you,
feet.
including our famous gourmet sandwiches and
got same ATC on Gold Coast by looks at Brisbane radar. That is. Synchronize our heading book. Set the QNH back to 1013. 2992. Level change. Nav VNAV are armed. Final cruising altitude will be level 470. That is. Go. Climb page, it's good. Unfortunately, we'll not be able to cruise at Mach 9 at 2. But we'll be flying at a cruising altitude at flight level 470 there, which is very high. Be flying above the majority of commercial airliners, that is. Because the weather's looking clear now, we can shut down the engine anti-ice systems to provide the aircraft with some more power. You can see there. The scenery itself looks pretty good by the photogrammetry data, as you can see. Hope you are enjoying the live stream so far, ladies and gentlemen, as we depart out of Adelaide, cruising along at flight level 470, hopefully. Just the weather is in our favour, as well as our weights for that cruising altitude. But fortunately, I don't think we'll be able to cruise up to flight level 510 this morning, as we are currently weight limited. Is it the 33 Yankee Star? Should be the 33 Yankee Star for ILS for an ILS approach into runway 14. Yeah, I think we'll be vectored to final here, by the looks of it. Europod. Is that like a transition point? I've never flown to Gold Coast before, unfortunately. No, it's not. Yeah, I suppose we'll be given some radar vectors for the ILS. RNP. Because the RNP procedure connects with the, there we go. Connects with star. RNP Yankee, that is. It's the RNF Yankee that's currently connects with the star, but this is an authorization record because it has a turning arc procedure there. I'll just consult with ATC later on if he's still online by the time we approach Gold Coast. Passing level 260 now. Itu ATC yang di Gold Coast kayaknya cuma satu CTR tapi di extend gitu deh. Kayak di New Zealand juga suka gitu biasanya.
Bisa jadi.
Ya sudah ada ATIS buka di Gold Coast, expecting ILS 14 ya. ILS Roche, that is. Vector's final, then will be. But I can't seem to find the waypoints of AirPod Rego there. Regob, sorry. Are those the... Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Not those. They are there. Good. So, vectors to final from Harry to intercept AirPod, hopefully. Then to Regom for the ILS push into runway 14. Hopefully that'll be the case. So again, I've never flown to Gold Coast. The only Australian airports I've flown into in VATSIM are Sydney, Adelaide and Perth. We really need to fly here more often, folks. Australia and New Zealand. Get some widening rivets on the left hand side of the airframe there. The sorry, the photogrammetry data in this part of the world is definitely top notch, as you can see. By the looks of it, Lalo is still on the ground, but he's flying a Concorde, which, you know, which means he can overtake us rather easily. Thomas has just departed in the citation longitude, that is, which is the successor of the Citation X. On the other hand, folks, unfortunately I need to go to the loo for a bit, so if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat. I'll be monitoring the YouTube channel through my phone. Yeah, some things like maybe ATC comes online, the sensors coming online or such, please do let me know. I'll be back hopefully the next couple of minutes, and yeah, see you folks in a bit. Pak, aku ke toilet dulu ya. Kalau ada DC tolong di WA. Thank you.
Siap, Gap.
Alright folks, I am back in the flight deck. Fortunately nothing silly happened, by the looks of it. We are currently at level 460 now folks, almost reaching our final cruising altitude for the day at level 470. And here we are currently folks, almost within the cabin corner of the aircraft. Our stall speed would be, our minimum speed would be somewhere around 180 knots. And the barber pole there started to decrease to around 238 knots. And it will continue to further decrease as we cruise along. Unfortunately, the tailwinds are within our favor now. 41 knots of tailwinds, folks. That's quite insane. Here, reaching the pre-selected altitude. Company traffic reporting strong tailwinds at level 470, 41 knots cap. Mantap banget, mantap kali. Forty-one knots of tailwind, folks. Always appreciated that. Ground speeds are indicating 493 knots there, ladies and gentlemen. Just insane.
Hey, Captain Faza. Would you and First Officer Cynthia like anything to drink or a small snack? If you look a bit more awake in a minute, that is my doing.
Alright, Emma. Can you please bring a cup of coffee to the flight deck? And yeah, you're funny.
Sure thing, Captain. I'll bring a cup of coffee to the flight deck right away.
Thank you so much. There goes the passengers. The cabin. And
you're very welcome, Captain.
And one rather unique feature of the aircraft here is that you can put food on a table. So go here to the cabin. You can open the tables on the walls. Boom! We have pizza. We have pizza, ladies and gentlemen. Same goes for the other side. Oh no, only in the right hand side by the looks of it. Got pizza. There goes the aft cabin. Flying very high enough, level 470 that is. There goes the lavatory of the Citation X. It's model faults, which is quite insane. Unfortunately, we've got some issues with the lighting here. That the developers, FlightFX that is, might need to fix. But nonetheless, these are in the medium graphic settings. So yeah, I don't know if I set the graphic settings too high, it might make things much better. But you know, I have a rather potato laptop to run MSFS, so trade-offs must be made, fortunately. Going up top, you can go with the cabin overheads, cabin aisle, entry. No. Just turn off the cabin entry and go with the cabin overhead lights. The window shades can be controlled electrically there, folks. Master shades, yeah, closed and open. That's beautiful. That's just beautiful. We can also open the cupboards here. We've got some hand sanitizers there, a microwave as well. There's some wine if you fancy some more branded wines. Winelandia. Adelaide's known for its vineyards, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. So that might explain stuffs there. Some more cutleries, creamers, plates. Got some canned drinks as well and bottles of water. Some cleaning kits, blankets, torch. Ooh, some snacks. Jupiter. Some more crispy snacks by the looks of it. Hopefully they have some Snickers packed up. Be happy if they have. There goes the tour of the cabin, folks. Quite a detailed one, should I say. But considering that this aircraft is priced at $30 US, if I'm not mistaken, you can put that to your local currencies, obviously. It's got some pretty cool features for $30, ladies and gentlemen. The only major issue that I have this aircraft currently is that it doesn't, how to phrase this, it doesn't necessarily model route discontinuities and disconnected sits and stars, should I say, just like the ones that we had previously out of Adelaide, where our flight plan takes us through the Adelaide VOR, although the SID itself doesn't necessarily go through the Adelaide VOR. The same can be said for the STAR, which is our flight plan, which is validated by VATPAC, the Australia division of VATSIM. It takes us directly through these purple lines into the VOR of the airport, the VOR of Gold Coast, whereas the STAR that will take us to the runway, which are the green lines here, doesn't take us there. It takes us to Kerry, then to airport. No, not necessarily to airport, but we'll have to do some radar vectoring instead to airport. Go ahead, company.
Jadi dari tadi saya tidak menyalakan auto throttle.
Bahaya. Ada hal aneh yang terjadi kah sekarang?
Mari kita lihat dulu.
Siap, Cap. Funnily enough, folks, Thomas forgets to engage his all throttles. So hopefully...
Cruising altitude-ku di FL 450. Ini dia udah cruising ke 500.
Hati-hati barber full speed.
Ya, paling nggak selamat.
Perkara sulit. Berarti it'll be the fourth fatal loss of an Abel Jets aircraft in MSFS ya, Pak?
Kedua loh.
Kedua apa keempat?
Kedua. Duanya nggak dihitung.
How could that be even possible? Thomas.
Anda bingung apalagi saya.
Well, 470 folks, unfortunately the S curvature cannot necessarily be fully seen at the source of altitude. We need to climb even higher for that. Perhaps one level 60 or more. But then again, we are currently weight limited by the aircraft. Although the winds, I suppose, it's wavering us for the climb to level 510. currently flying over the New South Wales region, ladies and gentlemen. Quite interesting to see that we've got some ATC centres coming online in Australia, considering that it's past midnight, I suppose, there. It's currently 9 PM in my country, which is about, give or take, 4 or 5 hours behind the, Australia. What a beautiful looking machine. I know I've said that multiple times already, but I just don't know how to describe this aircraft with other words. Just beautiful. Dare I say it's one of the most beautiful flying machines ever. Ground speed's now busting through 500 knots, as you can see on the top right corner of the live stream. That's powered by Fly Live Studios. And if you want to download this particular livery, folks, I'll be uploading the livery into the Abel Jets Virtual Group Fleet Pack MSFS Fleet Pack 1.0 site at our Mediafire link. The link itself should be already provided in the description of this live stream, but I just haven't uploaded the relevant files for the citation yet. So stay tuned. Hopefully later on this evening, or perhaps tomorrow, I'll upload the citations, just pending some minor tweaks to the aircraft and some bug fixings with the paint job. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, Lalu is already able now, flying the Speedbird Concorde. It's a rather busy live stream these evening by the looks of it. We've got up to 15 concurrent viewers at one time, which is very much appreciated. Thank you very much, folks, for stopping by and watching this live stream. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Yeah, usually we only got like 5 to 6 viewers, but this time it's 15. Which is basically triple of that, of the usual viewer statistics. Again, thank you so much for stopping by, ladies and gentlemen. Really appreciate it. Ini BTW livestream rame banget, Jir. Tumben penonton serentaknya sampai 15 orang bro.
Mantap.
Ada kejadian apa ini ya? Kok tumben ramenya biasanya pol-polan 5 apa 6 gitu. Ini mentoknya sampai 15 orang. Luar biasa.
BTW itu aku nggak nonton loh.
Tuh Pak Thomas nonton jadi 16 orang.
Nah itu.
Ada apa ya ini ya?
Disuruh buka media share Pak.
Bahaya nanti kok hitam-hitam. Kayak kejadian di channelnya Mas Dharma nanti. Hati-hati tuh nanti ya, bisa bahaya.
Ini kita ngomong masuk live stream nggak?
Masuk lah Pak.
Oh, halo viewers.
Hello Captain Thomas, if you want to pass some message to the viewers on the live stream, you can go ahead in the company frequency.
No, thank you.
Lalu's currently climbing up to flight level 600, which will be his final cruising altitude. His ground speed is now clocking up at 700 knots. By the looks of it, he's already supersonic. Cap lalu kayaknya udah supersonic ya.
Belum, masih low altitude, lagi gain speed dulu. Baru naik ke 50.000 lah.
Ground speednya udah 700 tuh padahal.
BTW ini menarik ya. Sampai sekarang kita belum bisa kontak itunya. Apa? ATC.
Aku udah in range sih Pak. Cuma belum masuk airspace dia aja.
Menarik, di aku belum.
Sorry. Starnya di Gold Coast, expecting Bernie 3 Yankee by the looks of it. Cuma ya inilah di Aussie dia sit and startnya putus sama main route-nya, uniknya gitu. Kalau di Indo kan connect semua kan. clocking up to 510 knots now with the showman of ground speed. It's pretty insane. Take a look at that wing sweep, ladies and gentlemen. The Citation X is famously known for her swept wings, which goes far back, as much as about 30-ish degrees, and the only aircraft, the only commercial airliner, contemporary commercial airliner that has far angled wings, far more swept wings than the Citation X is the 747. That's just to my memory. If I'm wrong, please do correct me. Thomas should be overtaking. Lalu should be overtaking Thomas momentarily. This is flown past 43,000 feet now, with ground speed of 700 knots. Ini aneh loh, di Aussie itu harusnya udah kayak tengah malam, midnight gitu, tapi we've got some ATC.
Udah aku doain itu ntar lagi mati.
Bahaya, biasanya doanya Pak Thomas manjur anjir. Dia kan pengusir ATC kalau di MSFS.
Kita lihat manjur apa enggak.
Take a look at that, folks. Both the aircraft and the train are superb, aren't they? Coba Pak Thomas lihat di VATSIM radar nama controllernya yang sebelah kirinya yang Kilo Eco November. Lihat nama senternya.
Nama controllernya?
Bukan nama itunya, stationnya.
Saya lah. Aku takut masuk livestream.
Bahaya. Almost halfway through our journey this morning, ladies and gentlemen. .43 knots of tailwinds there, folks. Imagine if we were going on the opposite way. That would definitely slow us down by a lot. There goes the plan view. Alright, but how to cycle through the waypoints? This is the thing that I haven't really been able to do. No, I suppose this is not a plan view, is it? Or maybe this is the north up map instead of plan view. Oh my goodness, we've got a VSD display, folks. Virtual situational display here, just like in the 737NG. Yeah, for carry there'll be some discontinuities there. This one's pre-programmed though, but if you saw us earlier, if there is already a flight plan that's you know, that takes us into a certain waypoint that's not within a star or an approach procedure, will just be overridden by the FMC. Because altitude about 300 miles from our present position. 46 knots now of tailwinds, just fly insane. Sorry. Do you have any GA parking stands or FBOs in? Oh, there we go. Aircraft off with a vehicle concessions on taxi vehicle. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We are definitely above 5,700 kilograms. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. They've got some GA ramps, but it's limited. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we should be flying a beam of Sydney on our right hand side. About 50 to 100 miles or so on our right hand side. Sydney's closing. Wah, Sydney closing, Pak. Apakah tendernya akan masih online ketika kita sampai? We'll have to see. All farmlands as far as the eyes can see, folks. Fortunately, I don't think we'll be flying over the Australian outback this evening. Sorry, this morning rather. But then again, it's still an interesting journey nonetheless. We'd have to go far to the north if we want to fly over the outback. On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, Lalu has officially overtaken Thomas in the Concorde. He's currently at level 600 at a ground speed of 1,000 knots, give or take. This is definitely supersonic now. There goes the flyby cam. And in a few moments, ladies and gentlemen, Ladu will be overtaking us as he speeds along at Mach 2. The weather in Gold Coast this morning is looking rather good, according to the latest ATIS in VATSIM. Check through VATSIM radar, that is. Hopefully we should be within the range of the ATIS frequency at Gold Coast as we head towards the Brisbane Centre's airspace. Yeah, it's currently past midnight in Gold Coast. 41 minutes past midnight, that is. Controller's been online for almost 2 hours now. So yeah, kudos to him for staying online up this late. GOD is approaching at about 150 miles, as you can see there. What's the course line for the localizer? It's 1390 degrees. For the time being, let's select heading mode. Then switch to nav. Then set the CDI to 1390 degrees. It will be the final approach course. So we need to switch from the FMS to the conventional navigation aids once we are approaching the airport. 139 degree. There we go. Back to FMS. No, we should not have done that, should we? The aircraft. If I do the same thing for the first officer side, the aircraft will disengage LNAV as to my memory. Let's try to do that again, I suppose. The alignment of the course for the localizer later on, see? That'd be all too. 139 degrees. Fortunately, there are no hidden course selector lines. For the first officer side, which is quite a shame. 139. There we go, set. Back to FMS1 and course lines are set. Alright, Lally should be flying overhead us now. Unfortunately, my model matching has got some issues with the Concorde, so yeah, he's got replaced with Diamond or Cirrus, that is. Allied aircraft. General aviation aircraft. Motion trial is now current. One 134.5 is their 80s frequency. Let's tune into that one. One 345.
Time check 1447. Don't take no direction time. Get exit during approach. Runway 14. Wind 230 degrees, 05 knots. Hello test. Echo 210. QNH 1019. Time check 1447.5. Stop. Time information challenge. Get exit during approach. Runway 14. Wind 230 degrees, 05 knots. Aeroplane. Temperature 10. QNH 1019. Time check 1448. Voltage turn information tally. JetX register approach. Runway
Okay, so
14.
peaceful landing. We'll have to cross-check that. On this, sorry, approaching VOD. That goes the H's. Good for now. Next frequency is 134.2. Putting that on standby. The localizer frequency is going to be at 111.1. Stronger crosswinds now, about 46 knots from the left hand side of the aircraft. Oke, pelalu kok belok ke kanan?
Aku lagi nurunin ketinggian, jadi buang kanan dulu.
Oke. Informasi VATSIM radar akan down dari 1455 Zulu up to 1500 Zulu. Downtime up to 10 minutes.
Roger.
And there will be some hotfix patch that will be uploaded into VATSIM radar.
Ya kira-kira.
Kenapa Cap? Sorry, breaking up. BTW aku barusan ditutup.
Expected star-nya apa?
Kemungkinan Bernie 3 Yankee ya, tapi aku coba kontak ATC dulu. Defaulting.
Roger.
3, 4, 2. Worker, isn't it? All rip, no. Brisbane Center, good evening. Zephyr 920 at flight level 470, inbound waypoint Orker.
Zephyr 920, good day, Brisbane Center, squawk 3676.
Squawking 3676 for Zephyr 920. 3676. Go. 676.
Zephyr 920, thanks, you're identified. Cleared it to the Gold Coast via all RIP, flight plan routes, maintain flight level 470.
Maintain flight level 470, clear to Gold Coast. And can you repeat the star, please, for Zephyr 920?
Zephyr 920, no star for now, just maintain flight level 470.
Roger, maintaining flight level 470 for Zephyr 920. Yep, no start for now katanya.
Zulu Mike Alpha, Brisbane Center. Zulu Mike Alpha, Brisbane Center.
Mike Alpha. We are inside the Brisbane Centre airspace now, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at that mountain range, by the way, on our right hand side. Beautiful, isn't it? About 80 miles to DOD. Cynthia, you have control. We'll start the arrival briefing.
Hey, Captain Faza, First Officer Cynthia. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Don't worry, this time it's actually hot, I think.
It's alright, Emma. Thank you very much for the offer. Alright, folks. Unfortunately, we are not necessarily assigned a star yet, but now.
Welcome, Captain.
Well, perhaps you'll be expecting Bernie 3 Yankee. Arrival, if we are indeed assigned that star, we'll go to LPX 9,000 feet minimum, Fansu 7,000 minimum, Rooney 5,000 feet minimums, Crook 4,000 feet at least. Then at Kerry we must be at maximum 210 knots. The ceiling will be 6,000 feet and the floor will be at 3,000 feet. Passenger level will be at flight level 110. The MSA around the airport reference point, folks, 4,600 feet on the east, up to 10 miles from the airport, 3,000 feet beyond that. On the on the western side, 4,600, 10 miles. 4,600 feet on the northwestern side, up to 10 miles, then it reduces to 4,000 feet. For the MSA itself, increases again on the southwestern side of the aerodrome, 5,100 miles beyond 10 miles. Good.
Brisbane Center 555. How do you read?
We are expecting the ILS Sudu U2RV1 for this this morning. The frequency for the localizer is going to be at 111.1 megahertz with vital approach force of 139. The platform altitude is going to be at 1,400 feet. MDA will discuss about that later. We've discussed the MSA there. In case of misapproach, we'll climb to 3,000 feet. Track 139 all started by the G-AJCE. Transition level, as discussed, it's at level 110. And no circlings permitted west of the runway, as you can see there. It's a standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to touchdown. The minimums will be 230 plus 40 for us here. Makes it 270 feet. The RVR is going to be 1.5 kilometers. For the weather.
Readability of 555. How do you read me?
For the runway itself, we are expecting to vacate hopefully via Alpha or Delta, then going to Charlie, expecting the taxi to the General Aviation apron called.
Affirmative. Just to be clear, squad 0235.
We are MDA.
AFM 0235.
Primary threats for this evening will be, this morning rather, will be pilot complacency, unfamiliarity with the region, as well as unfamiliarity with the airport shelf. So, instead of this, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? No? Alright, that should complete the arrival briefing. We'll do the descent checklist now. Descent checklist, left hand and right hand windshield anti-ice switches are on. Side window fan knobs off. Pressurization is set. Check landing elevation. Now it's fully automatic for now. APU is off for now. Exterior lights will engage those beneath level 180, and altimeters at transition level will be set as such. And that completes the descent checklist. Yeah, Thomas is now online. I mean, within the frequency of Brisbane Centre. Brisbane Centre, Zephyr number 20, we are 10 miles from our top of descent.
Zephyr 920, I was just about to call you. You're cleared at the Bernie 3 Yankee arrival, runway 14 and descend flight level 250.
Roger, cleared to Gold Case via the Bernie 3 Yankee Star into runway 14 and descend to flight level 250 for Zephyr number 20. 250, we go. VNAV path is arm. You can see there.
And Zephyr 921, Brisbane Centre.
921 dicariin center, expect Bernie 3 Yankee ya teman-teman.
Iya.
Pak Thomas dicariin center. Yodi. Brisbane Central, just want to relay a message from Zephyr 921. He's currently having some microphone issues, so perhaps he'll be using the chat box.
Zephyr 921, 920 Roger for 921. Is he able to receive voice?
Roger, I'll let him know. Pak Thomas bisa receive voice nggak? Ditanyain sama TC.
Kenapa?
Ditanyain center, Pak Thomas bisa receive voice nggak? Gak apa-apa mau chat, tapi kalau minta receive voice dia kalau bisa. Mikrofon dia mati juga katanya. Brisbane Center, Zephyr 9020 relaying message from 9021. He said he can receive voice.
920 Roger, break. Zephyr 921 Brisbane Center, squawk 3767.
Oscar level 400 now.
Brisbane Center, Skyway 32 Oscar Kilo, requested 5 minutes out of cockpit.
20 Kilo, no worries, report when you're back.
Will do.
Ooh, some stutters there, fortunately. Temperature's now rising to...
Zephyr 921, you're identified, cleared to the Gold Coast via all the RIP airplane routes, flight level 450, and start clearance a Bernie 3 Yankee arrival, runway 14.
Unfortunately, Thomas's mic is currently having some issues. Means that he currently resorts to using chat box.
Descent advice start to 90,000, area QNH, correction, Townsville QNH 1018, runway 01, expect direct approach.
Descent advice start 90,000, 1018, dial trauma 01, QNH 1991.
And Zephyr 921, when ready, descend flight level 250.
I understand now, folks. Alright, VATSIM radar has been updated.
Descend flight level 130.
Descending to level 130 for Zephyr 9020, and we have information Delta on board.
Zephyr 920.
Take a look at those mountain range on the right hand side. The photogrammetry data is definitely superb, should I say. What, 20 knots off tailwind there. Company traffic, passive radar is now back online. Dan izin menginformasikan juga hati-hati very strong crosswinds at flight level 330, 73 knots from the west.
Roger, thank you for information.
What's the correction? QLink 1991, descend via start to 4,000, cleared ILS runway 01.
Descend via start 4,000, clear the ILS runway 01, QLink 1991.
So that's all.
Take a look at that crab angle, folks. The crosswinds are just very, very, very strong. It's so powerful, blowing us from the sides of the aircraft. That side slip angle, folks, just massive.
Zephyr 921, descend flight level 250.
Take a look at that flight path angle, folks. We are in a slight dive. Quite an interesting descent profile. And the engines are not at idle power, as you can see. To terrain. Sorry.
Brisbane Center, good evening. This is Concord Speedbird 900 with you, flight level 410.
Skyway 32, Oscar Kilo is back.
Skyway 32, Oscar Kilo. And Air Canada 34, contact me on 125.9.
Brisbane Center, good evening. This is Concord Speedbird 900 with you, flight level 410.
Speedbird 900, good day, Brisbane Center, squawk 4404.
Roger, squawking to 44044, Speedbird 900.
Because we point Bernie.
Speedbird 900, you're identified, go to the Gold Coast via aeroplane routes. Start clearance a Bernie 4 Yankee arrival runway 14.
Good pedo.
Roger, clear to destination Bernie 4 Yankee arrival, runway 14 for Speedbird 900.
Yeah, he's been assigned. He's being assigned to another star, Lalu. That is.
Quebec 1991, winds calm, runway 01, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01, Quebec 1991.
Take a look at that dive angle, folks. Rather steep. Gonna choose 1019, wasn't it? Yeah, 1019. Information echo is now current. Level 180 and setting W. Level 130, the transition level here is for level 110.
Frequency handoff.
Mike Zulu Alpha, you can monitor 120.15. That's my frequency.
Roger, monitor 120.15. Charlie Golf Zulu Mike Alpha. Speedbird 900 request descent.
Speedbird 900 descent, flight level
Birding
250.
is the next waypoint.
Roger, flight level 250 for Speedbird 900.
Zephyr 921, descent, flight level 130.
Got more human settlements now as we approach Cold Coast.
Zephyr 921, descent, flight right.
Company radio check. Company radio check.
Zulu Mike Alpha, start clearance available.
Go ahead.
Yep, thank you,
Zulu Mike Alpha, start clearance, U Polo 2 X-ray arrival, runway 15, when the lead
Inbound
level
LDUX
250.
now.
Stand by, Charlie Golf Zulu Mike Alpha. Zulu Mike Alpha, cleared via the Cody 1X arrival, runway 15.
1,000 to go.
Charlie Golf Zulu Mike Alpha.
Zulu Mike Alpha, confirm that's U Polo, uniform Papa Oscar Lima Oscar, 2 X-ray.
Affirmative, U Polo 2 X-ray, Charlie Golf Zulu Mike Alpha.
Zulu Mike Alpha, thanks.
And Brisbane Center, Zephyr 920, approaching level 130.
Zephyr 928, descend to 7,000, QNH 1019, runway 14, expect RNP Yankee.
Expect RNP Yankee, runway 14, descent to 7,000 feet, then local QNH is 10194, Zephyr 920. Okay, good changes, folks.
Speedbird 900, descent flight level 130.
Roger, descent flight level 130 for Speedbird 900.
Brisbane Center, Zephyr 920, just cross-checking, was it the RNP Yankee or RNP Zulu approaching to runway 14?
Zephyr 920, expect the RNP Yankee approach.
Roger, RNP Yankee for Zephyr 920. Thank you. RNP Yankee. RNP Yankee, folks. RNP Yankee.
Killing 1991 for Bay 2.
Cherry.
Killing 1991, welcome to Townsville, taxi via Alpha 6, Alpha 5, Alpha 4, Alpha 3, Alpha 2 to the bay.
Alpha 6, Alpha 5, Alpha 4, Alpha 2, Alpha 1, Alpha to the bay, killing 1991.
(1019) local QNH. Company traffic, expect RNP Yankee, yeah.
Canada 34, monitor advisory, 122 decimal 8, good day.
Over to the advisory, thanks for the ATC tonight, have a good one, Air Canada 34.
Good day.
landing.
And Zephyr 920, descend to 3,300 divided star, cleared RNP Yankee runway 14 approach.
Descend via the star to 3,300 feet, cleared for the RNP Yankee approach into runway 14 for Zephyr 920. 3,300 we go. What's the music for arrival? Lights can come on, all of those.
Hey folks, we are now on our final approach into Gold Coast. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. We don't have a gate assigned yet, but I'll keep you updated. Thank you for your cooperation, and we'll be landing shortly. Oh, and just a fun fact. Gold Coast is known for its stunning beaches and vibrant nightlife. Please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area.
Minimum is 430 feet now, folks. 430 plus 740 makes it 470 feet.
Skyline 320, correction, Oscar, Quebec, monitor advisory 122.8.
Descent check, approach checklist, landing data, confirm crew briefing complete, avionics flight instruments checked, minimum set to 470 feet, fuel cross feet valve is switched off, exterior lights are on, flaps as required, passengers brief, seatbelt shoulder harness are checked, doors are closed for arrival. Left and right hand ignition switches are normal. Pressurization 0 differential at touchdown. Engine synchronize. Set to off. Approach checklist is complete. Static by for the B4 landing checks. Cabin crew 5 minutes to landing.
Hey folks, we are now 5 minutes away from landing at Gold Coast. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We will be landing shortly, so please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Standard, Charlie Golf, Zulu Mike Alpha. Should I
We've
be
been cleared
expecting
for
an
the
RNT approach for runway 15?
approach, so
Golf Zulu Mike Alpha, the Upolo 2 X-ray is a RNP X-ray approach.
Roger. RNT X-ray approach, Charlie Golf, Zulu Mike Alpha.
310 knots. Airport is on our right hand side there. Should be somewhere around there. That's the terminal. Visual on the airport. That is about 10 miles. It'll be a short 2 miles, 2.5 miles to touchdown from Charlie Colt 332. Stop the aircraft to slow down here. Laps 1 please. VSPs are checked. Yeah, we must extend our landing gears before that turn. Carry 3,300 or above. Almost there, ladies and gentlemen. That's the city of Gold Coast on the left hand side. The aircraft. Fly, please.
And Zephyr 920, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14 for Zephyr 920. Good H, 1019 wasn't it?
Zephyr 921, descend via the side to 7,000.
You have been cleared to land. The airport is somewhere around there. There goes the runway. Hopefully you can see it just behind the hills. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please.
Cafe 100, monitor advisory on 122 decimal minutes. Here.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Well, almost there. Gears coming down, flaps 15. Before landing, checklist of the gears down down and lock 3 green. Check standing by for flaps. Flaps full. Speed brakes retracted 0%. ACAS check airspeed on VREF. Autopilot will be disengaged above minimums before landing checks are complete. Set the heading block to 139. Go. The airport is somewhere around there.
Zephyr 921, descend via star 3,300, cleared RNP runway 14 approach.
Center, Charlie Golf Zulu Mike Alpha, approaching my top of descent.
Zulu Mike Alpha, thanks. We have cleared you to flight level 250 when you're ready.
Roger, descend to flight level 250 when ready, Charlie Golf Zulu Mike Alpha.
And there goes the city on the right hand side. I thought the city itself was on the left hand side, but it turns out it's still on the north hand side of the aerodrome. You can probably see the background there. There goes the runway. Runway's inside. 1,000 to go. Winds are calm by the looks of it. There's some winds from the right hand side now, coming and disappearing. This reminds me of Madeira, ladies and gentlemen. Except that we don't have a high terrain on the right hand side.
Zulu Mike Alpha, descend flight level 170.
Okay, we are aligned with the runway.
170, Zulu Mike Alpha.
Disconnecting automatic self control. Autopilot disengaged. Back on profile. It's a very good aircraft to hand fly, the Citation X. Minimums continue. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a GPWS yet, as far as I know. Beyond the minimums, you are committed to landing. Down, speed brakes up, reverse as normal. Sixty knots manual brakes. There goes taxiway Delta.
Zephyr 921, winds are 150 degrees at north, runway 14, clear to land.
Final parking position. Did you know that Gold Coast is famous for its beautiful beaches and theme parks? In the name of Captain Faza Abel, First Officer Cynthia Schmidt, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here. The local time is 10:55 a.m. If you have any connections, please listen up. Flight 123 to Sydney departs at 11:30 a.m. from Gate 5, and Flight 456 to Melbourne departs at 11:45 a.m. from Gate 7.
Zephyr 920, welcome to Gold Coast, taxi via Charlie to the bay.
Taxi via Charlie to the bay for Zephyr 920. Thank you very much for the service. Great job, and thank you for the ATC.
Thank you, sir. See ya.
920. Charlie to the bay. Charlie to the bay. Yeah, Charlie to the bay. Alright. TCAS. That to... yeah, it's EA only for now. Do we have after landing checks? No. APU is up and running. Generators on. That got wanted to stand by. What else? ATS off. It should be on.
Speedbird 900, descend via start to 7000 QNH 1019. Runway 14, expect ILS approach.
Roger, descend via star to 7000 feet at 1019 and expected for ILS approach runway 14, Speedbird 900.
Speedbird 900, I'll just confirm that you've planned for the Bernie 3 Alpha.
Star is Bernie 2 Yankee, sir.
Okay, that's my fault. Speedbird 900, did you want the RNP Yankee or the ILS approach?
Roger, Bernie to Yankee, runway 14 for speedbird 900.
Speedbird 900, copy, you can expect the RNP Yankee approach.
Roger, RNP approach, RNP Yankee approach runway 14 and Bernie to Yankee star for speedbird 900.
Gulf is that turn, isn't it? Yeah, this is not an active runway, is it? The 3517 should be clear. You saw the bus. I think it's the GA ramps on the right hand side.
And Skyline 900, descend via the start to 5,000 feet.
Descend by star to 5,000 feet for speedbird 900.
And Zephyr 920, welcome to Gold Coast, taxi to the bay.
He's doing already, Thomas. Where is he? You can't see him. Can't see him yet. Yeah, this is a rather tight turn.
Speedbird 900, descend to 3,300, cleared RNP Yankee approach, runway 14.
Pak Thomas, kalau approach-nya, sorry, kalau autopilotnya susah, manual flying aja Pak langsung.
900.
You should have turned there. We've got some Cessnas parked inside the GA area. A bit more. Somewhere around here will do. exit. Alright, not bad. What was our landing rate, ladies and gentlemen? Let me just check. Minus 100 Aussie feet per minute, not bad at all. We'll now power down the engines. Stop. No! Shouldn't be ET set, ET stop, rather. Leaders connected, station valve open. Powering down the engines 1 and 2. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please.
Okay, Captain. I'll get started on that brochure and slides right away.
Brochure? What brochure? Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please.
Okay, Captain. All doors in park.
There she goes. Take the EFB out.
And Seabird 900, winds 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway, correction, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land for speedboat 900.
Thomas has just touched down, but looks of it.
Zulu Mike Alpha, descend via start to 9000, runway 15, expect RNP X-ray.
Hello.
1017.
Descend to 909, correction, descend to 9,000 feet. Expect RNP X-ray, runway 15, Charlie Golf, Zulu Mike Alpha.
No, we should have not called GSX
Zephyr
there.
21, welcome to Gold Coast taxi via Charlie to the bay.
Alright, where's that guy now? Where is the corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group? There he is.
Have a good one.
There he goes, in the citation longitude, ladies and gentlemen. The successor to the Citation X. Oh, Thomas, kamu parking kemana ya? Kalau aku di General Aviation sih. Follow Charlie, then Golf. Masuk kapten berumput sedikit, siap. Next in line will be Lalu. He's currently flying a Concorde, but unfortunately my model matching has got some issues with the Concorde, so he's replaced by a General Aviation aircraft box. I think it's like a Diamond or Cirrus.
Can you clarify what you mean by descend via star 2, Charlie Golf, Zulu Mike Alpha?
Zulu Mike Alpha, it just means descend as required to meet the altitude requirements, if there are any.
Affirmative. Descend, and can you say again what it is that you said? You said star 2 arrival, Charlie Golf, Zulu Mike Alpha.
Zulu Mike Alpha, descend via the star to 5000, and you're cleared.
Yeah, the ATC is a really nice guy, isn't he?
Roger, descend via the star. Cleared via the RNP X-ray 15, Charlie Golf, Zulu Mike Alpha.
Yeah, he's a really helpful guy there. Again, thank you very much for the excellent ATC service there. It's from... Oh, we only have his VATSIM CID 1340930. Thank you very much for the excellent ATC service. What a beautiful aircraft, isn't she? The citation longitude as well. Basically, it looks like she looks like a modernized, not necessarily modernized, but you know, sleeker. Can I say? Sleeker Citation X, considering it's got these sorts of yellow winglets and revamped nose, should I say? That will power down the APU now, considering we've got ground power connected to the aircraft already. Yes. He's going to reverse, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness me. This isn't wise flight, Pak Thomas. Loh, Pak, kamu gak ada scenery-nya toh? Pak Thomas BTW. Dirimu parkir di apron, di taxiway soalnya kalau di tempat aku. CPU's powered down. Master switch can come off. Oh, there he is. Just phasing through that Cessna. Mendelep Cessna itu Pak Thomas ya, tapi udahlah nggak apa-apa, kasihan juga. Sorry. Alright, next in line we have Lalu on approach. Flying a Speedbird Concorde. Short final now, but again, stuff mentioned. Unfortunately, my model matching replaces him with a Cirrus or a Diamond. He's on short final now. Over the threshold already. Unfortunately, I can't see him. Again, this must be the model matching issue with my side. Okay, we'll just wait for him to vacate the runway and park to the stands then, I suppose. Oh, he's currently backtracking the runway. Currently backtracking runway 15, should be somewhere around there, but you can see there's nothing. I'm sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. Perhaps I'll have to install some IVO MTLs for the Concorde, because I don't think AIG traffic nor FSLTL past the aircraft type. None of them have the aircraft type, I think. I still can't see him, unfortunately. Pak Thomas gak matiin engine. Right, where is he going? No, sensor just went offline, unfortunately. So as lalu, he just disappeared. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got a CTD, unfortunately. It's been a rather interesting flight, wasn't it, Truman? The final approach.
Testing radio check.
Alah, baru bisa sekarang. Mentang-mentang ada di TC kok mikrofonnya rusak.
Sumpah, nggak tahu.
Perkara sulit.
Buat.
Engine-mu masih nyala kah?
Iya, masih.
Pantesan kok bising. Pak, lalu infonya CTD.
No way, meninggal.
Meninggoy. Mau respawn katanya.
Boleh. Ini buka pintu bisa nggak sih?
Gak tahu ya kalau yang Asobu. Kalau yang FlightFX bisa sih. Well, unfortunately, Lalo will not be joining us again for the photo sessions. He said it'll take too much time. So yeah, thank you very much, Lalo, for joining us in this evening group flight. Yeah, the most consistent man I've ever met in real life. Thank you so much. Di tempatmu aku juga jadi longitude ya. Oke, berarti alternate model matchingnya berhasil. Soalnya kalau dirimu nggak punya Citation X nya, nanti alternate-nya gitu jadi longitude.
BTW tadi TC-nya baik ya?
Yoi, baik banget. Di guide itu bahkan ada orang yang nggak tahu apa itu start sampai di guide itu.
Kalau kamu lihat
Lihat apa, Pak?
Lihat di VATSIM radar di routeku. Itu ada kebodohan.
Itu gimana ceritanya dia ngelungker gitu dah? Orang approach-nya cuma setengah lingkaran ya?
Jadi ada kebodohan. Di mana saya tidak mengaktifkan approach-nya.
Wahaya. Sebenarnya bisa sih Pak LNAV sampai minimum. Kalau aku biasanya LNAV nggak pakai approach, cuma aku set sampai minimum. Nanti habis minimum visual aja sama runway. Kayak gitu cenderung biasanya lebih aman. Kalau jaga-jaga kalau misalnya approach mode pesawatnya bermasalah gitu. Karena di MSFS ya itu sering aja kejadian. Yeah, it was a rather interesting flight, folks, especially the final approach into runway 14 here in Gold Coast was rather challenging. It was similar to Madeira, wasn't it? Except that there were no no tall hills on the right side of the aerodrome. 5x5 cap.
Enggak, soalnya tadi di pas aku approach itu aku nggak nyalain apa namanya. Jadi kalau di longitude ini dia harus masukin itunya kan approach-nya, kayak RNV-nya. Itu nggak aku masukin, bodohnya.
Oh alah, berarti putus di startnya tadi.
Nah, kebetulan startnya tuh dia ngedirect point terakhirnya tuh point YBCG di bandaranya ini, COR bandaranya.
Oh, berarti belum masukin star nggak sih? Kan ngasih ngikutin flight plan.
Startnya udah masuk, approach-nya yang belum.
Oh alah, I see. Tapi harusnya bisa kan ya longitude-nya ya? Bukan karena limitasi pesawatnya yang gara-gara pesawat gratisan gitu?
Enggak, ini kesalahan pemula. Untung darat.
Untung ATC-nya baik ya?
Kalau Trafon New York itu udah ditanding itu, where are you going?
Itu dia, Trafon New York kalau nggak London Control.
Belok dikit langsung ketahuan kok.
Kalau pengalaman aku di Ozi, ATC-nya baik-baik sih Pak biasanya. Dirimu mental barusan.
Nice info.
Geser kanan kamu.
Iya.
Ntar geser kamera juga berarti.
Oh ini aja sih. Aku bagusnya di mana? Di tempat tadi apa gimana?
Kalau tadi kamu mendelepin Cessna, tapi di tempat parkir. Kalau sekarang kamu di taxiway, tapi kamu nggak mendelepin Cessna. Oh, tapi bodo amat lah, orang udah nggak ada ATC juga. Malah melipir kemana dia tuh, Apologies for the shenanigans that you are currently seeing on the screen now, ladies and gentlemen. That's just the corporate president trying to pick a parking spot for him. Please don't mind him. Alright folks, unfortunately because Lalo will not be coming back, I think we can terminate this live stream here.
Teknologi ya.
Itu sih yang di slide belum bisa sampai sekarang. We can terminate this evening's live stream here. First things first, I would like to deliver my credits to the awesome air traffic control officer in VATSIM Australia, FATPAC, I think the division is called, 134030. Thank you very much for the outstanding ATC service, and I hope that we all meet again in the virtual skies shortly. And then I think we can dismiss Emma and it's just Emma. She didn't bring any crewmates alongside her this morning, it appears to be. Hi Emma, I just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates. Thank you very much for the hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next journeys in the white blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care. Why did I say crewmates? She's there by all of her own.
Thank you so much, Captain. I really appreciate your kind words. It's a pleasure working with you, and I'm looking forward to our future flights together as well. Until then, take care.
Bye-bye. On the other hand, folks, I also would like to deliver my credits to the members of this evening's group flight, namely Thomas Cook 221, corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group, who's flying the citation longitude, and Lalu, First Officer at Abel Jets Virtual Group, thank you so much for joining us this morning. If you are leaving us now, folks, please don't forget to give this live stream a like. It will help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat and in the comment section as well once this live stream has ended. If you want to do so, you can also, if you want to share this live stream, you can also do that by hitting the share button just right next to the comment button. And if you haven't done so, folks, please kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our SushiBus page at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. And any sorts of financial donations, even the smallest ones, are much appreciated. Some perks of being financial donators to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your names being listed in the running text beneath, and other perks that you can check for yourselves in our SushiBus page. Again, it's at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. With that, folks, I think that concludes this evening's live stream. Again, thank you so much for watching. It's really been an interesting stream with lots of live viewers. At one point we reached 16 live viewers, which is something that doesn't happen really often. As I've mentioned earlier, usually there are only like 5 or 6 viewers, but like triple of it now, which is really awesome, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Alright, let's wrap it up. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe wherever you are watching this live stream from. Stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next journeys in the wide blue skies together. Until that time comes, this is Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft, and we shall see you guys in the next one. Bye bye for now.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
From all of us in flight simulation communities,
we are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary.
Happy 10th anniversary.
for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.